We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Giants.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Jones looking to throw right away. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long.
At the 9-yard line.
North salad.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. It'll be a pickup at 15.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Dom Capers.
Now a turn and a give to Barkley. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
This was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
They're going to try and throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight ends.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
The 45-yard line.
Second down and 6 now.
Biggie. Timberland. Dom Capers.
Throwing Jones.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely.
Hello.
First down.
What's up? You said what? Oh, all right. All right.
Here's O'Connell.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
Hello. Come on, man. Stop butt dialing me.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Now it's O'Connell.
Into a double team, and it's
Supposed to
intercepted.
throw it over that. Come on now.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, jump right, Pacino. Jump right, Pacino.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
But that was a big oops right there. But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, pounced right back on it, keeps possession.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Other side, other side.
Now Jones. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Woodland, go, Woodland. Up, go.
Looking to throw. Jones. And this one is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
Here we go.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Troy Johnson. Great. Up, go.
Throwing again. Jones. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll go to Barkley again. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down the 8-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now they'll audible to something else. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They swing that away to Jacobs. And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he gets this up past the 40. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice.
You baseline and dumbass.
On first down.
Love going up against baseline.
At the Giants' 49-yard line.
If you want to be a dumbass, that's you.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 1. In motion comes the tight end left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. First down now, but the clock continues to move.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Raiders.
To throw here, O'Connell. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Giants are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
Flick right, flick right, flick right. Apple, 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 apple.
Jones now looking to throw on 2nd down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Over here, over.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. On 4th down, Jamie Gilland on to punt for the Giants. DeAndre Carter back deep. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
At their own 16-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
And I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
O'Connell working from the gun. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A 1st down carry for Barkley. Dances by him. And they get this one to about the 20-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. The quick throw out wide caught by Robinson. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Here's 2nd and 10.
South, south. Timberland, 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 Timberland. Ladybug, 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 ladybug. Up, go.
Back to throw. Jones. Now the incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football to double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10.
Dom Capers, Dom Capers, Dom Capers, Dom Capers.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. Up, go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Graham Gano for the Giants field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1 second, all that remains. A final shot before break. O'Connell. Throw is going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Timberland.
Jones to throw on second down. Short throw to be caught by Waddle. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 31-yard line.
Great. Timberland.
Looking to throw. Jones. Toward the sideline. Look at that catch. Dragging the toes. And that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give him 30 yards there.
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Barkley looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Barkley again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Jones out to the flat. That's caught. Touchdown! Rondale Robinson. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants are able to extend their lead. Gano the extra point. And that makes our score 17-0. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Raider first down.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
First down throw, O'Connell. It's Myers again with another catch.
Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 13 yards out.
And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. The defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Just what they need, electric from made, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now we're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now O'Connell.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
And now here's another interception.
Picked up by Xavier McKinney.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
26.
They'll get this out quickly to Campbell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's 2nd and 8.
Left side has got Robinson.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
And that'll lead here to a third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Woodland, Gold Woodland, Gold Woodland, Gold Wood.
From the gun on third down, Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Harris Campbell, 31 yards. And the Giants have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. Gano now to add the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Makes the score Giants 24, Raiders 6. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again. And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. There he goes, right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 53 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Half 18, half 8.
At the Raiders' 41-yard line.
Flick right, flick right, flick right.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Harris Campbell with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Giants have made it a 3-score game now here in the 4th. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator, and they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the 4th quarter, and I don't see them looking back.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that will make this a 19-point game. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And it's complete to Adams. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one goes for 24 yards. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I want
Really?
to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football, you've got the lead.
Let's watch it and find out who's right.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Throwing Jones. And that will be incomplete. And sensing the momentum may be changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth.
Timberland, 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 Timberland.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. O'Connell. That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Here's O'Connell. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run the 1st down. And off to the races down the right side. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
North salad, north salad.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run the 1st down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, where it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Gano for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Here's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That one caught by Carter. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to get it back to a one-score game. Carlson able to put this one through. And this is back down to a 7-point game. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the post.
Well, we need another quarterback, bro. Some of them throws in the first half, bro. It was like, what the fuck, man? Overthrowing like a motherfucker. Can't get that quarterback in a rhythm, bro. Can't get a good game going.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Hurt sets up to throw it. And then nearly an interception here on its opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to it, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter.
Back to the running game with Swift. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7.
63, 63.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Calling a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at them with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
Here's Swift.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good 1st step.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down about the 2. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Rule number 1, never chew clock when you have first possession. Your opponent gets ball at 2nd half. If they score in 2 minutes on your first drive, you're going to lose. Every single time.
This opening drive has taken them to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal.
Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line.
Only a yard there,
so it brings up 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Does it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on?
And he'll take it in
Go,
the
Joe.
end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead.
No,
here in
they
the
sure
second
lost.
quarter.
Should have scored a lot faster.
This defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately
Appreciate
the
the win.
running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now
All I have to do is just
7-0
match the
game.
energy.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Myers in motion right. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Second down, Jacobs once more. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On second down, Jacobs. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Here is 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. That is caught. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So a blown call that this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
2nd and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. That's caught by Myers. And he has another 1st down, so get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. A design run for their wideout. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
One that timeout.
With just over a minute to go before halftime.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this situation. I think they're fortunate just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Thank you.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, whether they want to let their return guy touch it.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
That's a fucking pick!
Intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
And that's why defenders are often frustrated offensive guys. Actually made the catch, looked good doing it, but couldn't get his feet down in order to finish off the takeaway.
Throwing is Hurts.
Ball don't lie.
This time for Smith, and it's
Told you it was a fucking pick.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Now they'll change things up. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down. Trying to do a little too much. Getting outside of the pocket. And it results in a sack.
Well, they certainly took too long to set up play action. That gave the pass rush time to get home for its first sack of the game. For their sake, they may start to think about the quick game and leave play action alone for a little while.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Here's O'Connell. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
He's playing man, dumbass.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. Now O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. final shot before break. O'Connell. And it's intercepted.
Yeah, come on now.
Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far.
That's the bullshit I be talking about. They need to get out of here.
Look, let's face it, as we advance further into this
Should be
game,
kicking something off when I'm in front of
them.
them.
Everyone who's watching it, they wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Leave the baseline, and dumbass.
Myers with it. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down.
Make me. Stop baseline and stop being a fucking retard.
Let's go now.
You know, baseline again? Okay. Got him.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains. Counter play with Jacobs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. And quickly they get to the line. In motion right goes Adams. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
On first and 10, it's Swift.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48.
Malcolm Kuntz there on the tackle.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Second and 9. Hurts.
That should have been offensive PI push off.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
You're not going to call offensive PI? Okay.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
67 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like this. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth.
On first down, Hurts.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some set yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
So after the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22.
Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this off to Swift.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. They'll drop to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Robert Spillane.
A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. turning it over. Now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's second down. Throw it, O'Connell. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
You're right, they have had no room to breathe. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they can use something here on third down. They'll send Adams in motion left. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And the slot man goes in motion left. They go with Jacobs. And they're going to get the first down here across the 15-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Bad time late for poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Yeah, I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Once again, Swift. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. This is 1st and 10. O'Connell. Pass complete, it's Adams. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Here's O'Connell. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So big play there that's going to set him up with 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Jacobs hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Second down, goal to go. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
It's not over yet. Still got to wait for the post-June 1st releases and stuff.
And the Raiders have taken a 4th quarter lead. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here.
Wait until the draft and the second wave of free agency.
From the players to the guys calling the plays.
Before I kind of make my prediction for the year. Made his dumbass waste all his timeouts. He should have just let me score when I had the chance. Now he ain't got no timeouts, and he's got less than a minute.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Here's 1st down. Back to throw.
Got him.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
A 1st down run there for Jacobs, but nothing doing as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
Thanks for using all your timeouts.
Asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle
They're trying to blitz your safety.
was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball clock free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Wasn't a pretty game, but he beat himself, really. Can't sit there and try to play fucking chew the clock with the first possession. You need to be aggressive. You need to score. You have ball first like that. It really cost him because he could have had more possessions in the first half.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They work now on 2nd and 9. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
Play run defense, bro.
Gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, hone in on it, and stop to run that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson.
Holding.
So they take the flag. And
I was running behind him. Are you fucking serious?
Now Jackson on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. They forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Blitz coming and down he goes.
Wow, my slide defense on point.
It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early.
Good shit, Hall.
It's intercepted.
Sucks we didn't bring you back, man. Fucking signed with the Eagles. The Eagles got a good one if they use him. We're gonna miss him. He has made a lot of big plays for me.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that foot miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
And that's caught at the 2. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Play action. Now O'Connell. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10. But he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch. And most offenses make a living off of yards.
Bro, you gotta throw that, man. Like, bro.
But they count big for moving the ball and stretching.
Wait till we get another quarterback.
Really open field tackle. That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
He's got it at the 15. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now receiver in motion left. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. Only gets a yard, but it's enough to set up 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their 2nd touchdown of this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they have to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the goal gets targeted here.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
That was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least 1 more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from it. Incomplete pass.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Jackson on 1st down. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Boy, he did it again.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. We don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is this horoscope off? Is biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw here, O'Connell.
Oh, bro.
It's incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter. Room here to run. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24. In motion left, Carter. Here's a handoff to Jenkins running left. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Oh, my.
He made a really nice play.
A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Flush to his right. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they have 3 more for the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he returns this to the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm.
He said this, too.
Themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Steps away to his left. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Now inside the 25, and he gets this one down to the 24. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. A nightmare of the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy.
Come on, Connell, bro.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's O'Connell. They swing that in line to Jacobs. And not able to get any further as he's taken down right there on the 30. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. Now it's O'Connell. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Back to throw, O'Connell. That's complete into the hands of Myers. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And just like that, it's 3rd down. Coming up here,
Said I can't evaluate the offseason moves until it's over. Still in progress.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as we get this up to about the 42. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
You now have a viable backup. I mean, I have Gardner Minshew. Connell gonna be number 3.
17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right about the 37. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. O'Connell looking to throw on first. And that is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And O'Connell now to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. The throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. In motion left goes Carter.
Gotta throw it, bro. Gotta fucking fire it in there and throw it. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like, goddamn.
In all honesty, he avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
O'Connell here on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got this down to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the 1st.
Agreed. Anytime you can force him to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the 1st down and get a fresh sack.
Huge 4th down conversion. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A gain of 32 that time.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. One more time with Jacobs. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. Now O'Connell. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 4 yards out. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 24.
Not gonna lie, I take something that seems to work against me. Kind of added it to my little bunch scheme. Yeah, I mean, ain't gonna lie, it's tough to stop.
So probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the 2nd half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned,
Slants ain't gonna work, bro.
Bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. That's going deep for Bateman. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he'll get this back.
Benefit of matching personnel. Let's play your defense. Crash your line to the side that he likes to run to. Close those run fits. Force him to pass. You're almost there, man. 6 games.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Detroit Lions. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. O'Connell to throw right away. And his first pass is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
It's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you. The bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And now an audible here into something else. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
That.
Here's 2nd and 10. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Touchdown Raiders! Jacoby Myers, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I'm just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because this will be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, you not only need to get the 6, but fully seize momentum with the 8, and unfortunately they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally. I just wonder if that backfires a little when they stop you.
Goff and this Lions offense set for 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
This is 2nd and 8.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. Throwing on 3rd, Goff. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 40.
That's good for a Lions. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And little room to maneuver there. He gets him down to about the 39.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Back to throw, Goff. A short throw, and it's going to be pulled in by Furtzer. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Now it's gone.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
They'll run for the first time with his speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs.
And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. Second quarter action down from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Goff now to throw.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Goff going to move his guys around a bit. Gibbs is in for a Lions touchdown. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
This taken in at the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
He
finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. And now they'll shift things around. Adams, the man in motion right. On second down, Jacobs. Oh, he pulls over it. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. In motion left goes Myers. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Johnson's got it complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 3. And they go play action here with O'Connell. And he takes a shot.
Well, you gotta fucking fire that in. When I throw the ball, you need to throw it, dude.
Throwing on third, O'Connell. Throw out wide, going to be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they throw the ball downfield almost every time they throw. Now with a short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Lions will take over. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen that,
Oh, boy, you're 96 speed. Come on. You need to get over there on him, Bennett. Stop trotting.
Fourth down play. Make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation. And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive linemen. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Goff's throw into the hands of Reynolds here. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Here's Goff. It's Williams on the catch. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On first down, it's gone. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Maverick, Maverick. Rick Flair.
On second down, here's Gibbs. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 3rd and 4. Here's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Now that's absolutely frustrating for a defender. Had a chance to get him on the ground before he got to the sideline, but what great vision and understanding where he is on the field as he headed for the marker and picked up the first down.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Michael Badgley ready for the field goal try. Badgley's kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. O'Connell on 1st and 10. That's caught by Myers. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before break. O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. And that's going to be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Did he really just pull the plug like that? Guess he did.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And they get him down to number 4, takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Smith. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Hurts. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it, no matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping that one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Hey, let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Robert Spillane able to bring him down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's going to be caught. All the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. The man in motion is Brown. Penny will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him, he's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come and have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16. Jacobs, and he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so that 3rd down coming up.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he's free at the 35. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. In motion right goes Adams. Throwing on 2nd and long. O'Connell. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. And boy, in this drive, it looked like the offense was really moving the football. I mean, they have been moving the football, but now they're in a tough spot. Nice play defensively.
Certainly felt like the defense decided to answer what the offense was doing. Okay, you're doing pretty well there. Guess what? We're going to bring some pressure. See if you can handle that. And they got to him on second down, and that sets up a 3rd and long. Advantage defense.
3rd and long. O'Connell now. That one caught by Carter. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Here's O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from a yard out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. Buying time to his left. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. That second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they'll begin by running the option.
Holding.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red
No,
zone.
we got to throw flags.
An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a 1st down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane and he keeps it himself there, and it worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
They will run straight ahead of the swing. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw. A heavy rush, and down he goes. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll take this one down near the 15. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. They're going to look to throw. This is caught. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. Field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up first and goal.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Rashad Penny with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott now to have the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
Deep in there on second down, but it'll wind up.
Oh, Madden, stop cheating.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw, O'Connell.
Oh my God, Madden, stop fucking cheating.
19 seconds now to go.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
O'Connell here on 4th down. And it is caught. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's O'Connell. That's the man of the tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Looking outside, he's got a man. That's Carter. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half.
On the wide open touchdown. Please be in that defense again.
Resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game.
Stop blocking, Jacobs. God damn. Wide open, bro. Stop chip blocking. We need you to chip block.
Whatever the halftime speech was, I hope they recorded it.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, third and long now. Throwing, O'Connell.
Bullshit.
And so many times the way they drive like third quarter is a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively. To force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
7-2. You got to block, man. You throw that dude on the ground. He's like 240 pounds, bro. He's not even 100 pounds lighter than you, bro. Throw him on the fucking ground.
15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Where's my sack? Where's my fucking sack at?
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusive.
That shouldn't be an accurate pass. He would probably be in your fucking face.
And not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead.
Oh, Mad, stop cheating.
So they go with a pass there on the two-point try, and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it.
I mean, you gotta throw, bro. Like, stop live throwing. You just fucking fire it. Like, bro.
When you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes
Need a
back
faster
on your
throw animation out of it.
pick themselves back up.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Now O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. This offense in desperate need of conversion as they come up on third down. He'll get that one to Carter complete. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
To the air again with O'Connell. Back-to-back catches here for Carter. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. First down throw, O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Stop playing cover 0, dummy.
47 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Swift going to try it with the middle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. Really good stop there by the end of this 4-3 defense.
And not just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands, control the point of attack, shed those blockers, and go get those ball carriers.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. So a good spin move there before he's taken down. A nice little gain.
Caught that one from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will slide to a
Come on, Crosby's not missing that tackle in real life. Now, come on, man.
Pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive. It looked like almost some miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
63.
They run out of the gun with Swift. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make it
Oh, come on with that fake-ass fucking call. Not offsides.
This is his time to shine. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. So offsides the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. And it's no good. No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Madden cheating.
And it's intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over. And they'll take possession.
I don't like getting cheated like that, bro. That ball's not supposed to go that far. Hurry up, get us another quarterback, bro. Fucking Connell sucks. And have his moments where I can do good with him, and then fucking shit like that, he just throws the ball wherever the fuck he wants to throw it. Shit's annoying. Instead of putting it where it's supposed to be.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup.
I like Final Fantasy, bro. If I had to choose between the two, I'm playing Final Fantasy, to be honest. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not rusty. Put up OG.
Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
I don't know about that. That was kind of almost sexual.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Purdy down to throw off the play action. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. A big play there for the Niners. 42 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
No, don't pull the plug.
Max Crosby blowing up the
You got red like a bull, man.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the
Nah, don't pull the plug down. Too early.
That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw, Purdy. Under pressure, they got him again. Need something for deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards, it's third and very long. Purdy will set up to throw here. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up fourth down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape.
Oh, man, stop trying to pull the plug, bro.
A sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Touchback.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Myers in motion right. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. They'll send the tight end in motion left. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Yeah, things are pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Myers in motion right. They'll stay on the ground.
See, that's what you're supposed to do, Illuminor. That's what you're fucking supposed to do. That's what I've been looking for your ass to do, man. Throw his ass on the fucking ground. 340 pounds, you need to be doing that consistently.
Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
A first down run there for Jacobs, but nothing doing as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Myers in motion right.
Oh, man. See, that's what I hate. O'Connell, bro. You gotta make these throws, bro. Simple ass fucking throws. You gotta make them.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. In motion, the tight end. O'Connell from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially
the Raiders with the football here to begin quarter
I hate when they do that.
as they've got it with a 4th
Don't even let me
down
get on play right before half if I think it's too fast.
Here's
fucking
AJ
pick a
Cole
punt.
down to punt this one away. The Raiders
They need to take that coach suggestion shit out of the game.
2 remaining as we step aside here.
Nobody
in the
wants that
second
shit.
quarter. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. And they'll send the slot in motion left. They go with Jacobs. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. To throw here, O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left.
There we go.
And they
There we
can't
go.
bring it down.
I'm gonna miss you next year.
Rushing so far, and this is just their
Appreciate
first
that.
possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
In motion left, Carter. They will run for the first time here in white. And he went nowhere.
Needs the block over there, bro.
Back to the 29. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
They try to throw on 2nd down.
Line as soon as you guys have the D line and like you guys go. He's good, dude.
In this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. And the tight end goes in motion left. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 11 yards there, just like last play.
The running game's played a huge part in getting him down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it.
That's why you don't pinch your line, people.
They'll send a receiver.
You change your run fits with a motion
Here's Jacobs.
and get you completely out of position to stop the run. Don't pinch your line.
Into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
You gonna do it again? Okay.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll work down inside the 45. Divine Diablo there to make the stop. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
At the 44-yard line.
2nd and 7.
19, Tiger, 19. Take go.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And they get him behind the line. So that short gain on 1st down quickly negated.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Man, come on now.
That's complete. And some space here. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he is swallowed up right at the
I'm not running the ball with McCaffrey, bro. Not to win the game passing.
And it'll be 2nd and
We're gonna let you run the ball.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Again, McCaffrey.
Oh,
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are an extra point away from taking the lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Purdy will throw for it. And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially
even tracking on who my user is.
Decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw.
Stop trying to do all that fucking spectacular shit, bro. Just goddamn go catch the ball, man. Like, what the fuck?
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all
What stupid shit.
He got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And the slot man goes in motion left. Eluding the pressure right.
So we're not able to throw the ball. We're not able to fucking throw the ball, Connell. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Throw the fucking ball. Damn.
He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it, and ends up getting the ball stripped.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy. That is caught. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10.
Tell me no one can get past their block.
Defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Purdy off the play fake. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 2nd down, McCaffrey fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Yeah, this is going to be recovered in the end zone. But remember, here in the final 2 minutes of the half, this can only be advanced by the man who lost it. So no touchdown. And this will come back out to the spot of the fumble.
You're not running the ball on me, bro.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. He hits Adams complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They run the option here on first
Okay, Connell.
The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? The man in motion right. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Garoppolo, like fucking hand it off.
And a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their leaders, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now a 3rd and 6. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
Now, that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
my God, bro! What the fuck?
But this is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th.
You're not running the ball on me, bro.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And they're going to try the screen. It's complete.
Oh, we will slip through the blocks and then not even pursue the ball carrier.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. McCaffrey running up the middle. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners 1st down as he's going to get this down to the 45-yard line. Out of the gun, Purdy. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. This will be caught at Samuel. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes up to the 2-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. They're leading the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey,
wow.
be a hero. We're not going to...
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort from minimal gain.
Minimal yards, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. O'Connell. Connecting with Johnson. And he's going to get out of of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play and get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. It is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Here's O'Connell.
Oh, you gotta throw that, bro. Like, why are you holding on to it?
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in a huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around.
And they get him down right near the midfield stripe.
For the faithful in full roar here in Santa Clara. This is third down.
A design run for their wideout. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
Ken, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
I think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Well, now they'll try the end around.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success, how about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move, and more guys who are a lot more mobile and can get out in front of that type of a play.
Here's Tucker.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
Here comes second down at 5.
He'll look to throw. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it. Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion.
O'Connell's throwing for it.
Let's go.
And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. This taken in at the goal line.
And just shutting him off there.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw.
Don't tip it to you all.
Away and incomplete.
Well, that's a dangerous throw in a tie ball game because you still got overtime in your back pocket. You don't want to turn it over and give the other guys a chance for a last-second field goal, but fortunately here, that one winds up incomplete.
Here's Purdy. That's complete to the tight.
It's serving.
They work this well upfield across the 35. And we got free football. 4 quarters done. And we're down.
Shit, all I gotta do is play defense.
And look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. And the 49ers.
Why does the second person not try to go for the ball? He's sitting there taunting. Come on, man. Can't be doing that.
To start OT, and it backfires.
Not just element of surprise, how about element of hubris? I mean, that is unbelievable because the odds of getting an onside kick are small to begin with. And to give up your opportunity to ever possess the football that way, if you don't get it, that is absolutely huge. Didn't work, but boy, what a gamble.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Short gain there to start overtime.
Almost a tester play, wasn't it? Wanted to see if the guys on defense were going to fit the gaps the correct way, because we're in overtime. So it's not just physical tiredness out there, right? Mentally, are you still doing what you're supposed to do? And they were up to the task on that play.
And certainly fatigue on both sides of the football. 87 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. And they're going to speed things up here. You see Purdy. He's going to shift them around. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. Opening drive of overtime, and now facing a third down and 6. Big play coming up. First throw of overtime for Purdy. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's in.
So yeah, all I gotta do is play defense.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They're able to put 3 on the board here, the opening drive of OT, and now up to their defense to try and see if they can hold this one.
I like how you framed it up, because obviously this game is not over, right? They go down and kick a field goal, then we head to sudden death. But if the defense can hold, take the ball away, turn it over on downs, this game's over.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime, or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, and I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? If the overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you've got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get to the end zone, because they're going to play everyone back, keep everything in front.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football.
No, don't do no stupid shit on me now.
Maintaining the football defensively, though. Opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's what defense is talking about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
On third down, here comes Jacobs.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support. And I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
O'Connell here on fourth down. Pass complete. It's Adams. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. And that is the play of the game right now. Had to have the conversion to keep this one going at OT, and they got it.
They don't get it. As you noted, it's over. Down 3, they had to have it. Picked it up. Now they get ready to go.
There he goes, left side.
Never press me, bitch.
He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the
Worst thing you can do against
You
me.
just had the feeling when they took the field for this drive, they meant business. They knew a field goal would keep the game going, but a touchdown would end it
Don't
here in
like that.
overtime. And that nearly
Fuck
did it
around,
right
find
there.
out.
What a play to put them in position to win this ball game.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. So a little chunk there on first as they try to chip away down 3 in overtime.
I like your description. Chip away, down 3. You don't have to get it all in one big play, although obviously that would be nice. But there's no need to have that type of risk associated with it. Run your offense, get first downs, get yourself in position where you know you're going to at least get 3 and keep this game going. If you get 6, so much the better.
Now left side on the swing pass. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
On first and 10, it's O'Connell.
Laser. Game over.
So this one, a victory for the Raiders.
Good shit, Connor. Just need that consistency from you, man. Consistency, game to game, play to play, quarter to quarter. You can make throws like that, we're going to be in good hands. But we doing all that weird shit. Making fucking receivers turn around on RPOs. Throw them open. That's what I want out of my quarterback. Throw them open.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Now there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get... Kick to start the game, what a boost, but you don't get it. Now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick.
And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field. And a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Out to his left. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Flushed out right. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
Once again, it's Jacobs. And Jacobs is going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
2 yards on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. Mayer there to bring it in. Only able to gain a couple there. And it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
First down, Raiders.
In motion right goes Adams. O'Connell now off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Now it's second and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Myers in motion right. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. In motion left goes a tight end. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Running right through him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain from the 34-yard line. Here's second and 3. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Trying a little razzle-dazzle on third and short. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 34 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Chiefs in good position to start out as they come on 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Yellow. 50, yellow, 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 yellow.
Mahomes now on 1st down, escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Attack, attack. 15, 43, 42.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Had the pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the...
There he goes, right side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Touchdown! Devontae Adams, 29 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, it's is loose, and the Raiders have it. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
Well, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
O'Connell working from the gun. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. This offense so far on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's O'Connell. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
First down, Raiders.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Oh, bro. Like, come on, man. Jesus.
Getting caught in between here because that incompletions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give him another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be 4th down. They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented
No, I'm not
receiver,
friendly
those are
quitting.
tough
What
to
the
hang on
fuck?
to.
How about you get good? How about that?
Now flags will come in.
You're going to take the L one way or the other. How you want to do it?
Jumping. A bit of a jump there.
Better play.
He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
You got the Chiefs. I ain't fucking friendly quitting on the Chiefs. Fuck out of here. Dude want to rage quit because he want to fucking sit and cover 0 the whole game. This shit ain't working. I'll never get this generation, bro. Got all them games played. You want to quit because cover 0 ain't working. Well, open your defense up. I said it cover 0 the whole game. I mean, I play with it every now and then, but I make adjustments.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. It'll be Joe Mixon, born in nearby Oakland, California. And not much to speak of, calling a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they held him to just a yard.
2nd and 9. Once again, they run with Mixon.
Need more effort out of you, Alex.
3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard
What the fuck, bro?
Sets up 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, Burrow. That is Crum. And he'll have this pass to the
Hard flat,
going out of bounds. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal 1st down.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Nice play on the football. That ball was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Now a shot taken on.
Got to pick that on, Jay.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
Yes, sir.
The hook up here to Chase. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing, O'Connell. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now O'Connell. Over the middle, complete. That's Myers. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. In motion left goes Myers. They go with Jacobs. And boy, is he close.
Jacobs.
Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Bengals drive about to get going. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd.
You're not going to try to tackle.
still on his feet. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 52 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
42 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area and disrupts things from the defensive side, the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On 2nd down, Jacobs. A solid stiff one. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses.
Thou shalt not play man coverage.
Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And it's complete.
Thou shalt not play man coverage.
Are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That was well defended right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds it and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
One more time with Jacobs.
Thou shalt not play man coverage.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball.
From the Madden Bible.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Thou shalt not play man coverage.
Taking 8-7 lead. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There the offense wins the battle for 2.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
11 MT tank. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Now Burrow. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his
Gotta get out of it.
Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. I think he might have had it right. He was really confident with what he saw downfield and it almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And we'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. To the air again, Burrow. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Burrow on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They run for it with Mixon.
You got Max Crosby, bro. You're not running like that.
Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And now their defense came through with a goal line stand, got them the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. A long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get...
trying to get that to...
Conley, you got to place that, bro. That's a touchdown.
With a pick.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow on 1st down. And the Raiders have got him. Robert Spillane from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Robert Spillane in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase.
You got to take that stupid-ass fucking finesse animation away, bro.
1st down now, but that clock rolling. Burrow will throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 20.
How was that PI? He didn't even fucking throw the ball. Come on now.
That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow 1st down. That's complete right around the 8. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's a good-looking play to me. The big tight end on a crossing route coming underneath. Sometimes he can gain some serious momentum going forward, can he?
Yeah, he can indeed, and pretty well executed there. They'll give it to Mixon.
You're not running the ball, bro.
Forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run, and that's a nice job there getting the safeties involved in run support.
Mixon is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
And the block in the back.
That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to
When
take.
did they take the refs out of the game, too? Like,
There
no.
could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry
But
that
then
into
they
the
call
locker
it
room at
stiff.
the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Extra point.
Point out them being on the field if they're not going to throw flags.
That makes this a 14-8 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That one's complete out to Michael Mayer.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there at 22.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? And it sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. That's caught. It's DeAndre Carter.
Thanks for playing man coverage, dumbass.
And he will score.
Told you about it. Thou shalt not play man coverage. It's in the Madden Bible. Read it.
Half is winding down. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. That's caught at the 2. And he is
Hard to
not
get in
gonna
there,
get
bro.
to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
The difference, man, when you play zone, you get picks.
So close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Daxton Hill picks it over.
Man, we get another quarterback, I promise you. I need someone with a faster throw animation.
First half in the books. You're watching.
That throw should have been there.
On EA Sports. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
And now O'Connell.
Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Play action. Now O'Connell.
You gotta throw that, bro. Like, come on now.
Incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one.
Stop hanging on to
It
it.
was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, he's got Myers. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Carter, the motion man right. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And give him
Face mask.
here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Really?
So not a lineman.
Really, Madden.
Instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys
That shit
who
was
are much
light
more
as fuck.
receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11.
Even though positive yardage was gained on that play, I think the defense has to be happy. Obviously, they were prepared for some trick plays coming into the game, and they looked very aware that those could happen on any given down.
Madden.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right
Stop
idea.
fucking cheating me, bro.
He had just 1 target in the 1st half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the 1st target of the 2nd half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. In motion, left goes Carter. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. He'll take it inside the 25.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bengals' 18-yard line. 86 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. In motion, left goes Myers. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. That is not going to be any
Miller, you got to hold your block, bro.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options. But when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field.
Stop playing man, dummy.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive.
Keep man beaters on deck.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. Got his man complete over the middle.
Keep playing man, bro.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw, O'Connell. And it's caught. Back-to-back receptions for him.
Keep playing man, bro. It's going to be easy.
The receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Jacobs.
Still playing man.
Take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
They're going to penetrate playing that.
This is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Another important fourth-quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down right at the 2.
Keep playing man, bro. You fuck around, find out.
Play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. It's his guy out in the front.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw and a good one.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They get 13 yards, but not enough for the 1st down due to the previous penalty. They stay on the ground with White.
Keep playing man, bro.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter.
Play man again.
And now once again, the Raiders are going to go for 2. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go to the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Well, that gun tight ain't going to work, right?
Here we go. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Burrow.
Told you that gun tight's not going to work.
And that should do it. Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And the Raiders Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
The more you play man, the better I'm going to be.
Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. That one looks like he'll throw here. And his throw is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been
Carter, I need more out of you, bro. I need more out of you.
He's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. O'Connell working from the gun.
Myers, you got to turn around, buddy.
For the 3rd time thus far. Down the sideline he goes. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Here's first down. Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Throwing, Burrow. And he takes it
to be belts.
to the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. And McPherson on for the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. So the clock shows 55 seconds to play as they line up for a critical onside kick. And the Bengals have recovered it. So they've accomplished
That's Madden for you.
Charles, they get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need.
Oh, that gun tight ain't it, bro?
Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Burrow. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack, now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they get the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
11.
To throw, Burrow. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. There have been quite a few plays they might look back punts and really hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Gotta catch it next time.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Back home, and everyone gets on their feet. Here's third down now. Now Burrow.
Oh my God, bro. It's the ball.
Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. We're going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Here's Burrow. And this ball is caught.
Come on, Zay Jones.
Touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. A final shot now for Burrow.
Get out of here.
Intercepted.
Pull the gun tight, ain't it?
It's easy to figure out why they went for 2 there, right? You want to make sure you're guarding against a field goal beating you.
Yeah, but with this little time on the clock, I don't. They just need to worry about protecting on the kickoff.
That's the big one. And with the kickoff coming up, I wouldn't squib it. I would kick it deep, but not so deep that the return guy can get it. I want to make someone else put some height. Yeah, put some height on and take some time down.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he is going to lose yardage here. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And a little bit of a surprise they lose the...
Give me 1 second. You know, I said, fella, I gotta get my clothes in the dryer and shit. All right, fellas. Hey, so I can watch SmackDown on my Dofu app. So I'm gonna be watching this, fellas. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I might be back on later, but I'm gonna watch some SmackDown. All right.